I'm excited. Final Fantasy 16 time. This one I'm actually not fully blind on. I have played oh sorry, I played like the demo section of it. Probably like 4 times? Something like that. I played it a few times. And then the one time I got further than that, I got up to for those who have played this, the first like really big boss. Like the big one. But I don't know anything about it other than that. And as always, I've been like really good at avoiding spoilers. Like I think the only one thing I got spoiled on is the thing I really should have expected, I guess. But we'll get to that, I'm sure. But for now, I hit the play button on Final Fantasy 16. And man, I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited, man. God damn it. Oh god, it's gotta compile shaders. Oh cool, and it's eating up my fucking CPU, innit? Sure fucking is. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is gonna take for fucking ever. Whoops, I didn't even I didn't even add it to my thing here. Hold on. There we go. This is gonna take a million years, and it is just chunking my fucking CPU. Oh my god. I can only count to 14. What do those numbers mean? I don't know, man. Well, you know what this number is here, right? Oh, whoops. There we go. That'll be a little treat for anyone watching the VOD. Because I'm just gonna cut that out. It's very quiet. Okay, I should make sure my voiceover is in English. Man. I love this game already. This music's so good. Action focused. Right. I do remember there being like a really long loading screen right at the start. Time to turn back on 06. Yep. At least it's not like this, like, every time there's a loading screen. It's just like this first one. But still. A little annoying. Oh well. The end of the world.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation.
Time for chunky frame rate.
That ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I should have recorded as well as streamed, because this is gonna get fucked by the Twitch bitrate. I just realized. Oh, the music is so good already. Wait. Did it just crash already on me? Okay, it was not responding for a moment. That's worrying. That has not happened before yet. Phoenix's Brave Bird. No, what's the what's the one Talonflame had? It was like a fire flavored Brave Bird. Or am I misremembering? It's been so long since I've like cared about Pokemon. But I feel like there was like a fire flavored Brave Bird. Oh, the music, man. Oh. Slip, how's the bitrate? Is this shit looking chunky as fuck? Not even remember. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Okay, I believe you. Flare Blitz, that's what I'm thinking of.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Among them?
Our kind do not question orders.
Among us?
Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
He hit his knees like that, like, well, kind of thing when you are like done with the conversation and you're gonna move somewhere. Welp, just leaves. Oh, I'm ready. I'm so ready. I've been thinking about this game, man. And I don't do that a lot. I mean, oh, it's so pretty. Yeah. And also the environment's pretty too. Clive's great. Or, sorry, I mean Wyvern. His name's Wyvern.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Pop, 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 pop. Yep. Yep. Free loot. I already missed where it said I could find that. Oh well. Press at any time outside a cutscene to open the main menu. Oh yeah, and I can do this.
Time for this. All hell is about to break.
Yeah! Active time lore. This is the coolest fucking thing in this game. Hold let to access the active time lore feature, a compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. This is the coolest shit because they will say things and like show things and like you'll be like, oh, I wonder what that means, and you could just fucking learn about it. Like this, I love this shit. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. I will be reading like probably 90% of these. So I don't know if I'll read it aloud. Should I read it aloud? I feel like that would be a lot to read. I think a GM for a history check every few minutes, but in a game. Yeah. Only instead of the GM actually explaining it to you, they just hand you like their book. The mark applied to the cheeks of bearers, identifying them as something other than human. The great nations of Alcea have long-standing accord to brand their bearers in this way, that the slaves might be traded across borders. East of the File. Deep arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dalmatian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dalmatian territory. Look at the Google Doc and there's 3 bullets point to say bad sexy blood? Question mark. A unit of trained assassins deployed to the Nisa Defile deep within Dalmatian territory and tasked with the elimination of an enemy dominant. There we go. Now I can move. Okay, I think I just can't access the thing later.
We're just in time.
FPS cutscenes. I heard the prelude. Me when I hear the prelude in a Final Fantasy game. Oh. Damn. Fuck that guy in particular.
These iron blood are more beast than man.
way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Dude's like, could you fucking focus up?
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Look at this fucking twink.
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
He looks so fucking tired.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Crystal juice.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Dude's fucking massive.
The capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
You just know there's some aura-ass art of this dude.
Topka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Just a reminder that this is an M-rated game.
Care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
In my video game.
Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
That is the look of ulterior motives.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Just twist his ankle. Okay. Alright, I wanted to do this. Okay. Counter Crusade. For their ultimate command rests with the king, who issues orders directly to commanders of each of his battalions. Iron-blooded soldiers generally prefer heavy clubs and great axes over swords and other lighter weapons. This rather brutal approach is indicative of their overall attitude, which has earned them a reputation on the continent as savage, if somewhat primitive warriors. Men of the Fist. Dhalmekia's standing army. While officially an organ of the Republic, each of its 5 states is granted relative autonomy. With regard to management of its troops, aside from certain specialized squads, battle deployments are mostly comprised of small units employing a mixture of foot soldiers and battle mages. The former are known and feared for their curved swords and prodigious axes, and the deadly skill with which they wield them. Curved swords are a really cool concept, because they're like specifically designed to like get around guards. Kind of surprising how like they didn't become super common. But I guess they would probably have their own downsides too. Like maybe being less sturdy or something, I don't know.
And quick and deadly, as always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Hell yeah.
Titan. So the Dharmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
This is what ants see? Yeah, no kidding. I love this design for Shiva. Just like the big flowing robe. Oh, so cool. Don't squash the chocobos. They went to the fucking... Dude's fucking massive. I love this animation here. Like, oh, there was a lot happening that split second. He had like the spears coming in at him, and at the last moment, like called them back to protect herself. It was so cool. I love this game already, man. I have a big fucking smile on my face. Zoop.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Oh, we're gonna hear the best line in the game. Fuck me! Say the thing, biased. Oh.
She's right on top of us.
Where is it? Say it. Fuck.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Come on.
stand there.
You just gonna stand there? Fucking just got creamed.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Guys, so cringe.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
You bet.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. He always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Puppy.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Sure, why not?
Let's start
I think I remember it, but can't help,
Show me your form.
can't hurt. Attack the Lord Commander. Yep, square.
Once more, please. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now
Let them burn without.
Come, Clive.
Triangle.
Fire down upon me.
I think it's triangle? Yeah.
Keep them coming.
Bop, 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 bop.
Well done.
Little one.
You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Dodging's on R1, which always feels weird to me.
Not quite. How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Oops, that's early.
Nice try. Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Close the gap.
Good. Fly at your foe before he can raise his guard. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Mend your wounds.
That's better.
Bayonetta item healing.
Moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Boom.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of
Oh, I
your
love the music.
Go on.
Really don't
You're
teach
sure
you
to finish
about
this time?
like
Do it, Clive.
canceling.
Stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Oops, wrong button.
Not quite.
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Oh, spelling cooldown.
Nice try. Down with you.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
Bitch. The bitch.
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Bitch.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Such a weird holster. But at the same time, I can understand it. I feel like if you ran too hard, you would just like stab the back of your leg. Sean Bean looking motherfucker here.
Rise, my friend.
His outfit's so good too. I want a chocobo too.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Toggle. Boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Ahead, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Bubby.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Torgal.
I just need to speed run my death legs real quick.
You're going.
Yup.
Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Look down L3.
Trouble brewing.
Very cool mechanic.
I need to speak with Father.
More reading. Resolith Castle. Situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Ruthlith, it is from this towering ivory fortress the Archduke and his family rule their nation. An architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood... Oh my goodness, sorry. Stood since the days of the duchy, and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. Firstborn son of Archduke Elwyn, ruler of Rosaria. From a young age, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade. and his practice paid off when he was appointed first Shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield the part of his fire. And find your way for his role defense because yeah. Hey man, I'm all for accessibility. Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and the father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after Homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalind's castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. Aww. Clive's faithful friend, brought back from one of Archduke Elwin's expeditions to the northern frozen Northern Territories. This is literally... now it's just... fucking Game of Thrones. Owen gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable.
All right, let's get this.
Items can be found. Can I change my equipment yet? Yep. Gear and icons. Oh, cool, I can buy the game. I already own it. And all the easy mode stuff. That's cool that they have it. Okay.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
I think I saw...
Need to shift this lot before we lose the light.
There is an item over there. I can't reach it. Sucks.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Hot take. Slavery is bad. Then like all the people attending my TED Talk start cheering uproariously.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
So cute.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Oh, here we go. Brand again. Oh, it has changed. Mark applied to the cheeks bears cause something other than human. Newborn babes are checked at birth. Those who are found to be bears being branded and taken into custody of the state. Rarely, bears evade this test, either because their parents hide them, the testers are lax in their duties, or their powers do not awaken until later. Yet most do not remain unbranded for long. I guess the power is like magic power, maybe? I guess? A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. Oh, wait. So they're special and they're fucking slaved because of it? What the fuck? They're marked with the brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. The system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valsian life that few take pity upon a bear's plight, seeing them as less than human. That's fucked.
There's Joshua.
Baby.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
That child is the future of our nation. He must be protected.
Bitch.
All other concerns are insignificant.
Effort. Oh.
Good luck.
So cute. Very cool throne.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By your flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron...
Mother Crystal, I'm curious. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Alesthea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Also known in the local tongue as the Heron, the Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm. For its capital at Craig Lois. Oh boy, that is a word. Lusked. The mother crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within, or without, its borders, depending on whom you ask. It has been the subject of a long-standing conflict between the Iron Blood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. Barren wastes bereft of ether, where no life stirs and the magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation, and leaving silent devastation in its wake. Lord Commander Rosaria would be outranked by the Archduke, only by Archduke Elwyn, who is not only his liege lord, but his firm friend. The two share an unshakable bond of trust, Elwyn consulting with Rodney on all military matters.
Blood will not relinquish it easily.
I ship it.
Bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
All right. Pussy ass jump. Skip-a-doo.
No messages, my lord.
I wasn't talking to you, bro.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
Jesus.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Man resisted the charms of the woman.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Certified woman like you.
There's going to be another war.
True.
Isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Come on, Clive.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
I would watch this game if it were a movie, you know? Be a long ass movie, but I'd watch it.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs! Open the gates!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
The eye roll.
So wait. Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
I'll never get over how Tyler just does not feel like a fantastical name. I love this world map. More now, but it looks like a fucking diorama. Oh, Kevin. Oh, what was the one from Cam's game? Was it? Wait, was it Kevin? I know it was like Niven and something. Like Chris, I don't know. Steve, oh my god, of course it was Steve. Niven, the Shadow Reaver, and Steve. I'm playing Bloodborne.
Open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Here's the easy mode if you want to be lazy.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
Yeah! It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Classic.
With me.
Yeah, I know magic burst. Oh yeah, I love the fucking mortal blows.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
And it sounds to be making my son. Oh no. Are you talking about the goblin noises?
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more. Forevermore.
Kick him in the fucking dick. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're not dead?
Down with you.
Bitch. Can I access the upgrade yet? I can. Well. Okay. Where's the hop? I want the hop. Stomp. There it is. Let's get burning blade. Down there sounds good. That's pretty fast, actually. Oop. Just gave up.
That'll have to be for now.
I've actually knows how to climb ladders on like Cloud.
Some of their number of spells.
Burning blade, fly.
We'll all have our hands full here.
Oh my god. Damn. I just love how that fucking ignites. Knock, knock. Convenient.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Woo. Dodge.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader.
He's got the funny hat.
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd?
Oh,
As if you had
I can't pull up the ATL here, sad.
Down with you!
Kick him in the dick. Woo! Oh, okay.
And there was one.
Shit! He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. Hold on. Oh. Formidable foes. You sure this guy's an ogre? Oh, he's a Gigas.
That's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, okay. Woo. Yep, partial stagger. Woo. Go down, clear the stagger it up to a maximum 150%. Ow, ow.
Nice try.
Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, you're dead. Stop and realize that you're dead. Yeah. Hell yeah. Kill every last one of them.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Yep, I know I can upgrade. Can I get a new skill? I can't get the new skill yet, though. One sounds nice. Always be useful. Purged magic's always good. I wanted to look at this. An area of swampland that stretches northeast from Roselet Castle. The odd village could once be found here, but nothing to compare to the lively settlements that line the main roads of the realm. And with the encroachment of the blight and the creatures driven before it, even these scant settlements were soon deserted. Well, Shield of Rosaria, chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to the Stillwind. Once but a low-born page, Wade was inspired to join the ranks after a woodpile fell on him and his life was saved by a young Joshua. That's cute. Well, Shield of Rosaria, and scion of a noble family, Tyler followed in his father's footsteps in entering the service of the duchy, rising a position of right-hand man to Lord Commander. He was chosen by Lord Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to the Stillwind, a level head who could be trusted not only to obey the young Lord Marquess's orders and keep him safe, but to help keep the fiery Sir Wade in line. Common species of beastmen. While at first glance they may seem like mindless predators, goblins have their own unique language and are skilled enough to both cast magics and make rudimentary tools and weapons. While mostly found in the continent of Storm, the spread of the blight has forced them to find homes nearby human settlements, a move that oft ends in misunderstanding and bloodshed. Fuck them goblins. Little gobbies.
There he is. Damn it.
Bitch.
This ends now. What's in there?
Hell yeah.
Morbol is far south.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Just repeated lunge. Fucking bad breath.
I said stay away from its mouth.
Oh.
Where's it going?
guess is as good as mine.
Oh, right. QTE time. Good old QTEs.
Now! Before it recovers!
Oh. Oh, no, thank you. I'm good. Whew.
He won't be gone for long. I cannot fall here.
Cinematic evasion.
Now for the final push, my lord.
I think we made it angry.
I'd rather we made it die.
It's so quirky. Oh. You ever wonder how bad breath probably smells? Like, it's gotta be bad, yeah. But, like, how bad? Today on Fact or Cap. Man, fuck off. Oh, my fucking fire missed. There we go. I mean, it's bad enough to paralyze you in 14. Probably just instantly throw up. Yeah, you're right. What's your favorite debuff? Mine's all of them.
My lord. Thanks. I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but Morbols too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught.
Oh.
Off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before
I
nightfall.
should not hit buttons. This game doesn't like it when you tab out of it at all.
Damned blight.
Hold on, I need to check something. Moment. Not. Okay, looks like there's no option. That's sad.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morbol's gullet. More tales!
More tales!
And be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an Eikon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Follow me, boy, o'er the rolling green meadows. Follow the flames and arise from the shadows. Hear the rose's airy voices. hands! Louder!
I don't suppose I've been missed.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
I love all these characters, man.
I hear you slew a Morbol. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Fucking death flags out the ass.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
What-oh. Traitors among us. Wow. God, these guys look awesome.
We proceed as planned.
Walled Keep near Rosaria's northwestern border. It was originally constructed to serve as an outpost in the wars against the northern territories, but its true significance lies deep within the ruins atop which the stronghold stands. Here in an ancient chamber, accessible only to the dominant of fire, is held the rite of ancestral communion, an important ritual in which it is believed that the phoenix can hear the words of the duchy's forebears. Mage shield. Yep. Okay. I thought we were going to learn about these guys.
Is that...
Smells like bad.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Hey. We get to play as Joshua. He's got magic out the ass. He's got Chirada. He's got Firaga. But he's just a little guy, so he can't wield them as well.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back! He's not
Blah.
No, I must do my duty.
Oops, wrong button. Blah. Forgive me.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambraquagab. But why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
Joshua, second son of the Archduke of Rosaria, Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he is only too proud to have him serve as the first shield. His love for carrots, less so. The Holy Empire of Sambraquagab. or Sandbreak, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of the storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Sandbreak is the realm's largest theocracy and home to the Mother Crystal Drake's Head. Under the rule of the Holy Emperor, the people of Sandbreak have enjoy a life of plenty thanks to their crystal's blessing, which they believe is a gift from the great goddess Gregor herself. God, man, I love this music. Oh. Blah. Blah. Blah.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
When he talks about veggies, maybe he should die. Damn, man.
I am the dominant.
No, you don't. I got you, bitch. Sorry, I'm doing banking shit on the side here. I'm against child murder if I can be flexible. Jesus. Oof.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry, you're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I am in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelith. May the wind.
Here, what are these things? Stoluses. Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are attuned. In response to an ancient incantation, their lithified third eyes store these thoughts in the form of ether, allowing them to be passed on, and when required, though only sorry, jeez, my brain's shut off for a moment. Pass on, and when required, though only to be intended to the intended recipient. Stoluses are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret or urgent messages, and are seldom available to common folk. The incantation Omia Lostalan Tu Isagilith can be loosely translated as "My will is now thy burden, ne'er cleft or bond shall be." Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and the father of Joshua and Clive. Elwin was born before his father, the previous dominant of the Phoenix, passed away, so he did not inherit the Eikon's powers. Instead, he devoted himself to the study of swordcraft and statesmanship, that he might lead his country from the front, which he did to wide acclaim in leading his armies and quelling the rebellious northern territories. Dude's a G.
To Rosalind.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Alrighty. Go murder some bitches. Wait. Kick him in the dick.
Down with you! We're too late. Everyone's dead.
That fucking sucks. God, I got those.
Damn it all.
Oops.
Captain!
Love how their armor looks. So unfortunate.
Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command.
Murdoch's just like, I'd say less.
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Time for the cool part.
That's them done. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
So cool. God, I love dragoons.
Hey, look out!
May I have this dance?
Hello, Estinian.
Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. enough that it will save you.
Oops. Oh man, he hits a couple times.
Stay still, damn you!
Oops. Look, I can jump too. Yeet.
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at it! You're going to regret that, boy.
Double jump. Oops. I tried just timing the dodge. Why didn't that hit me? Oops. Got him. Night of the Blinding Dawn. I forgot to even make a note of that. Oops. Of the Blinding Dawn. 2 question mark. Okay, there we go. Da 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 ba 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 ba.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us.
Among us.
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
Fucking Fanny Danny. I'm sure it's fine.
Uncle, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Roslith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No! Pig!
Yeah.
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Fuck. Yeah, fuck is right. I just got goosebumps, man. Oh. It's so cool. I love this, like, half-primed form. All the plumes.
Phoenix.
Like, I mean, he absolutely killed Tyler and Wade there, but, like... Damn.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control! I have to do something! I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
Ambrosia the alt.
Thank you, girl. You saved my life.
Good bird.
Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now! Come on! You're his shield! Do your duty! Save him! My lord?
It'd just be like, I got my whole life ahead of me. No, you don't. The Man of Fire.
A second Icon of Fire? But that's impossible.
Rip. And now we're in the opening again. 2 hours later.
Who are you?
God, I love this music so much. Damn, Joshua. Yep. Blah. Oop, dodge.
I'll kill you! This cannot be! There is only one Eikon of Fire!
Bop.
Is this the repository? He's destroying everything!
Oops. Damn, that hurt. Well, I mean, everyone's already dead. Suplex. Man, I'm gonna have to fucking like buy this soundtrack. God damn. If I could turn on Cat Jam right now, I would. Hell yeah. Time for Mega Fire mode. Blah. So much. Fucking carpet bomb. Damnation in 5, 4, 3, 2. fucking hellfire. Oh, it's so cool.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
So cool. Poor bastard.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Jesus.
Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Ugh. So, that line delivery is a little weird, but I'm gonna pause. But it's important to know that, or I think it's important to know. So there was an interview with Ben Starr. I guess it was kind of more like a conversation between Ben Starr, who plays Clive there, and Matt Mercer, who everyone knows Matt Mercer. And Ben Starr mentioned that in the like when he was recording that line, the voice director was basically just like read it like you've lost every reason to exist or something to that effect. And I'm just like, that is a hell of an emotion to try and capture. Like, goddamn.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
Jesus.
Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Bitch.
Take this one.
Chin up, lad. You're gonna be a soldier.
You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Cool game. Oops.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Alright. Ew, iconic abilities. And now I can get my new loot. But I want to unlock E-Wave because I want to try this out. I don't think I've ever actually used it before. Now I think I can claim? Yeah, I can. Well, that's a fun noise.
Do this.
Okay. So, from pre-ordering, you get some fun weapons. Like the Onion Sword from Final Fantasy III, I think? Because that's where you get the Onion Knights. Or there's the Brave Blade, which I believe is Final Fantasy II? Which was, I think it was Final Fantasy II. Hold on. FF2 Mono Art. Yeah, it is Final Fantasy II. And then there's the Buster Sword, which everyone knows and everyone thinks is silly. But it looks alright in this. And then there's Cortana from Final Fantasy XIV. This is the Paladin starter, like level 50 weapon. And they all look super out of place. They're also very strong. So I'm just gonna use the starter gear. I will equip this Kate Sith charm though, because having more money is never bad. Maybe I should look at, can I anything? I can get this. Aunt. Right trigger and a wolf whistle and a chocobo whistle. Great.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Ah, the sound of all that ice cracking, god damn.
By the flames.
Okay. Branded soldier bears forced to fight for nations that enslave them. Able to cast powerful magics, yet entirely disposable. They're often placed on the front lines in battle or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. A unit of Imperial Army assassins taking the Iron Kingdom dominant Warden of Ice and vessel for the Eikon Shiva. All of its members, including its leader, Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. Slave of the Holy Empire, and Sambrique, now in his 13th year of servitude. Though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned the moniker by which he is known now. Our latest missions are sent into the Nisa Defile, where bloody battles rage, or where bloody battle, bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dalmatia to take the head of Shiva's dominant. Warden of Earth, of whom Hugo Kupka is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the people of the Dalmekian deserts, the recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies' blood run cold. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against the Republic forces in the Nisa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the Eikon of Earth.
Did you hear that?
Maybe I won't read all those out loud. A little tiring.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that Dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Schreischkat! Adioninir Sagarid!
Please.
Jada! Mast die Eile!
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
David. One moment. I totally forgot to bring up my thing. Okay.
Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Oops.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons.
Fucking icons.
She's not even fully primed! Be gone!
Not this time.
Oops.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Man, that didn't kill her? Pop. Frozen tears.
she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Rip bozo.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohinda Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need...
What you missed? You missed a fucking lot, man.
You hear?
It's okay, I believe I showed you all this before. Actually, wait. I showed you this before, meaning you didn't pay attention to it. Right.
That's enough.
Yeah, that checks out.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Hell yeah.
You think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers...
Yeah, Chad shit for real.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out. Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained...
Oh, I just parried him. Nice.
Who gave you a name when you had none?
Bop,
You speak
bop,
as if we don't bear the
bop,
same brand, Sergeant.
bop,
I've always
bop,
had a name.
bop, 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 bop.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Damn, that's crazy.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Get fucked. Oh, really? That didn't kill him? Bop. Wasn't by my blade, it was by my magic. Level up! Time for another Chad to show up. Are you ready, Slap? Here he is. Holy shit, it's Spider-Man. Nah, it's your dad.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fucking Sid.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yes. Yes, he is. And you two play nice. Oh, there you go. Speaking of no horny.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
They say the fuck word.
Jill. Is it really you?
Is that the girl from way before? Yes.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Watch the damn game, Slap.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
God, I love his voice.
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the Chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse.
Hold on. There's a very important quote from my boy Nicky Jakey that I need to play. Hold on. Where is it here? Public 7 guys Clive. Oh.
So when fictional characters actually have unique and convincing voices, when Kratos opens his mouth and it sounds like a bunch of rare gemstones, such as jewels, were thrown into a blender.
Wait for my mark. Relax. Do not think of it as an animal.
Are you gonna be my new mom? So
That's all I think of whenever I hear Sid's fucking voice. Are you gonna be my new mom? There you go, Slep. Read. There's your answer. Sidolphus Telemon. Now fully grown.
Swear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh. Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
Impossible.
You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Is the big bitch? He gets a name. Just wait.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
I think it's like goats or something like that. Goots. Yeah, oh there we go. Yeah, goots. Gentle giant. True. All the mother crystals.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
There's a Moogle.
This place.
It is very pretty, yeah.
Fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
Going now.
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
Brunch.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Crunch. I love Sid. So there's something shown there that I want to kind of show off. I think a couple of these NPCs.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold.
Not that one.
And a new sword.
Then you'll need
That
to
one.
speak Blackthorn.
This one here. There's a couple characters where you can see they had a brand, but they like, I don't know if they like burned it off or like something like that. I don't know, it's interesting. The fact that some people would do something like that. Duh.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about it.
There we go. This look familiar to you, Slep? Oh, I can't activate it yet. Damn. Love this song. Oh, there it goes.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills, conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, you both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
You took one puff of a cig and put it out.
Best mate ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Ba-da-do-do-do.
He's in... Oh no. Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Blackthorn the blacksmith.
To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
How about this?
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind. And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I suppose I should thank Goots. The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Needs out.
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Hiya.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
It, bitch.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Beautiful idiot, true.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quest. Yep.
Who are these people?
Do you think we should go?
There we go.
It sounds like
Now I can do this. Are you ready, Lexi? Even better.
When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up there in that hole of his.
There's some Final Fantasy XIV music in here. Pretty great.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
The Iron Blood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan.
Ah, a new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful. They're hot.
They're hot.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Big ass tome.
There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
What's this guy?
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
Perchance.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why
According to my
everyone here
calculations.
has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Past active Time Lord entries can also be viewed here. Talk to unlock the savages.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
This is super cute. I love this.
What subject shall we consider today?
Like you can even view related topics. It's cool. Oh boy. Lots of shit. Who gladly betrays every ally just to be with her. What a simp. Barnabas Tharmer. Fucking Barnabas. Betrayal tonight, Queen? Betrayal tonight? Betrayal tonight, Queen? Dragoon. That coat of arms makes me think of Odin. Because that's a horse and 6 legs. That's Sleipnir. I have Icon Bahamut. Magic with a shot of her fingers. Well, she's using magic to light the cigarette or pipe. Oh, you're being gross. I get it. Okay. Oh, that's cute. It was oft heard raising the rafters of ducal alehouses, particularly close to closing time, where disputes of the lyrics, the less practiced third verse would occasionally end in fisticuffs. That's funny. Alrighty.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I did.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Food for thought. do like that.
Well, what do you want? Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do.
I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guilty name.
Hubby.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
It's over.
Stay down.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Good boy.
We don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Oh, let's join the party.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. A trained assassin can't handle them.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
I think I should fuck with the settings a little. I don't really know what's best though. Okay. I guess I shouldn't have turned that setting on. I really hope it auto-saved, because if it didn't, that's going to be the end of stream. It does auto-save, thank goodness. Second. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling is on. Will this crash it again? Yes. What the fuck? Wee. Alright, crash again? Operation completed successfully. Yep, crash. Okay. Now, I've seen someone say running it as admin. Maybe that'll make it work. I don't know. Alright, let's see if this crashes now. Yes. Yes, it does still. Oh, I guess I just won't be doing that. I'm gonna see if I can't figure out. I have like a guide up here for quality shit. Upscaling, heal AA or no healing. Motion blur, personal. Enabled plus boost. Ability high. Medium. High. Green space on. This is personal. Great. Is this gonna crash my game if I try turning it on? No. It definitely fucked with my frame rate a bit. Quite a bit.
Am I going too fast for you?
Shut up, Sid. E. Well, I mean, sure, that works. Let me pet Torgal. You are not even touching Torgal there.
Get it, boy.
Get it, boy. Here. There you go. Oops. sorry, buddy. Orf.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Yep, we have dog mode. Ooh, that was cool looking. God damn. Yay, dog can give regen. Dog best healer.
Keep your distance, boy.
Ow. Damn. Just stay in dog mode all the time? Well, yeah.
We still have a way
Wait,
to go.
it gets better. You can pet Torgal. Oops.
This way, your lordship.
No, I'm petting my dog, man. Where the fuck is your hand going, Clive? These animations were not meant for this level geometry.
After it.
I just got an achievement for petting Torgal 5 times. That's great. This man has 2 swords. He is very cool. Oh yeah, big lizard thing.
What in good Gigas' name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Walking pineapple.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
That's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Don't let them get away.
Ow.
Sick of Torgal.
Dog follow-up.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Animals humping in the undergrowth.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Eddie.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait.
Xenoblade shot, yeah. I fuck with it.
Mind your head.
What's the... I forget what the hotkey for photo mode is. Oh, not that one. L3 plus L1. The fuck? Feel lied to. L3 plus L1. I'm hitting R1. I'm fucking stupid. Well, it's still not doing it. Because it's not even on. Okay. Press L3, L1 to enter photo mode. The combat is easier than finding photo mode. Settings action. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck this game wants me to do photo mode. Oh, there we go. Clive setting? Oh! Yeah. Toggles them on and off. It is very funny. Why can't I get it to focus on that fucking tower? And everything's out of focus now. It really does nothing and it just adds Clive into the game. These are some dumbass fucking filters. Green. Skyrim ass angle. Oops. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, now I can play the game again. Navis? No, it's an Avis. I do not like those subtitle backgrounds. Can I really not change the color or the path? Okay.
Must be a friend of yours, does it?
I love that. You can just counter projectiles. They're pretty. Ugh.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. There, boy.
Oh, I guess that was a boss fight? Didn't feel like it. But no, it wasn't a boss fight. It didn't have like a boss health bar.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy? At least one.
Why trust in your own animal instinct when you have an actual animal at your side?
This knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Arf. Jesus.
Well, that look makes you happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Okay.
A little help.
Damn.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
This is stupid. I like wolves. Damn. Oh, bitch. Did for son? No, man. Man, Torgal, I was trying to parry that dude.
You have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
This is a boss fight if ever I saw one. Another dragon. Big old pineapple.
You better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
Fafnir.
So much for your shortcut.
It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly. Get him, boy!
Okay. Oh, of course.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy. Okay.
Well done, Torgal. Keep your distance, boy.
And he has so much wind up on all of that.
Someone's got the up.
Oh, okay.
Where he stops, no one knows.
A little help.
Okay.
Not if we kill him first. My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
Okay.
A little help.
Damn it. There we go. Good old Fafnir.
Come on. Stand back.
Hell yeah. You want to know Sid's persona? Spider-Man.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
He doesn't have the beard for Ramu, though.
Sid. You say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh? Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Torgal. My wounds, boy.
They started at 14. My wounds, boy. Ow. God damn it. Whew.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Torgal! That'll help. It's over.
I always forget it's not circle, it's dodge. Oh. God, that's so cool looking.
A little help.
Ah. Bop. Got an achievement called Packing Heat. UTI got my dick burning, so I guess you could say I'm packing heat.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Oh, hello.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Griga's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Not to be hot, true. Well, no, never mind, this is you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boss fight. Hold on. Okay. Midnight Raven. Maybe I shouldn't have fucked up my settings so much.
Too slow. Not this time.
Damn.
My wounds, boy.
Fighting a ninja. This is you, derogatory. Yep, exactly.
Fate is sealed.
Oh, missed. Cinematic clash. Oh, I got a mash. Okay.
Behind you.
Ooh. Damn. Fucking just grabbing the sword. That's sick. I thought he was gonna fucking seismic toss his ass. Ow. Katan! Woo. He's a ninja. Futon, wind attack. There you are.
Not this time.
You know what? Use Katon again. I want to try something. Python. Damn it. I thought I was gonna be able to disbar that. Dispel, not disbar. What the fuck am I even saying, man? Futon. Nice fucking shot, man. Yeet.
Not this time.
I do like that they do the little flashes so that you know what you're gonna do before it comes up. Come on. Go down, buddy boy. That's cool as hell. I love these fights. They're just like, they're not like big, crazy, like named bosses, but they're still cool fights. Like Midnight Raveneer, and then there's like the Night of the Blinding Dawn, which is like the Dragoon. Like, that's just so cool.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other Eikon of Fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 Eikons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear.
Yeah, fair.
Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Cool. Morbol Downs.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Okay. Oof, this frame rate. My goodness. Even the menus are having a hard time. Man. I wonder, will this crash it again? Yes. Yes, it will. That's a lot smoother. Okay. The air here has got to taste great.
But are they friends or foes?
Most likely foes. Yep, very much foes.
Not another step.
That's enough.
It's over.
More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Out?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Mouse.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You go in through the front, I'll take the rear. Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
True.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
So cool.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Uh-oh.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Do I have toggle with me? I do.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
All the laughter stops.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
I love this. Oh man, so cool. Clef, I hope you're fucking here.
Dance, Chirada!
Chirada!
What is that thing?
Got one hand on my keyboard.
If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
I'm sure you remember in the few times a Garuda fight has gone long, she spawns two little ads, Chirada and Suparna. Yep. Oops. Oh, bad dodge.
Be on your way, Sid.
My wounds, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Torgal.
Oops. Man. There we go. And then on approximately 2.5 seconds. Yep.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
Simple as.
Here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
No one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah. This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm brace for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
His name will live on.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me, and I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Ow.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Our grace.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
Crystal fetters. Ah.
Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Yeah.
Including the dominant.
So, we
It's just the unsupported back, really.
And conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises.
Sid knows exactly what he's doing.
Let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast.
Yeah.
Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Yeah.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Where to next?
For now, rest.
I heard they escaped their masters.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy.
Oh, thank you. Takes a lot of work to keep...
It certainly looks...
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up.
No, I suppose not.
Ask over at the White Ads. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo-boo. Yeah.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Lacey, I'm busy here. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Right. My god, I just made a second longsword. I'm fucking stupid. Ugh.
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate...
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You got out else?
You got out else?
Oi, how about some light over here?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Alcohol? What?
May the mothers guide you.
Yo.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really
Court
works.
Arcana. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for today. I'm getting tired. I am loving this game so far. Like, goddamn. Alrighty. But yep. That's gonna be it for tonight. Again, I don't know if I'll be able to stream or not next week. It all depends on how work shakes up. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. And if you're watching the VOD later on, thanks for listening. And, yeah. Bye-bye.